Woohoo! All right, everyone. Happy Sunday going on Monday. Hope you're having a great end of your weekend here. Hope you made the most of it because it's over. Yep. Sorry to say. Weekend is over. All right. Well, we still got a few hours here, so let's make the most of it. Let's see what we can do here. I'll get some music going. This is Seiken Densetsu, Legend of Mana. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're not too terrified by the horror that is this movie. I did the same prompt as all the previous ones, and instead of following my direction for Art Deco, it provided this realistic horror. So there you go. Blame AI. Give me 1 second here. Okay. All right, there we go. Hope you're all having a good one. Happy end of the weekend. Let's get going. We need to be doing some crochet. Hope you're all doing well. Diewick, hey, congrats on getting first. Hope you're doing well. Goshi, good to see you. Happy weekend. Corin, hope you're doing well. What's going on? Let's get rolling here. Did you see the I finally got the record player up and running. I posted here in Discord. Anyway. Very cool. I discovered that I probably need to get an amplifier. Because I got the speakers up to 90 and it's like medium where it should be. I would prefer it louder. But I will worry about that after I get back from my travel this week. So, but it's cool. It's a very neat. Now, granted, I haven't tried any other record players, any other modern record players, but again, right? You can see I've got it mounted vertically. It's slightly over, but not really. The needle arm is inside. You don't touch it at all. It like comes out, does the calculations. It will actually do calculations about songs and tracks and things like that, which is kind of cool. I assume modern record players do this too. It'll match, the surface, so it's always doing the right pressure. So if your record is slightly warped, it'll still play it pretty well. It's pretty remarkable. You can fast forward tracks, right? I mean, it's got all the like modern conveniences, but it's actually using a needle. So pretty wild. Like again, I haven't really been following record player technology, but it's certainly beautiful looking too. So that's it only took me 8 years to get it. And I got it at like 1/5 of the price, so I can't complain, I guess, too much. All right. Let's go. Okay. Pull some yarn out of my legs here. So the big news that happened in the Kantar family is that my brother finally convinced our parents to ditch their landline and get iPhones. So my parents have now entered the digital age. He had been giving them old iPads and things like that for a while now. So they're used to using like an iTablet or whatever they're called, iPad, and whatnot. And so, right, an iPhone is just a mobile version of an iPad at this point, and vice versa. So I think they're they'll make the transition just fine. Yeah, lots of selfies. You need to get a new phone. You're just getting really old. I think I just renewed mine last, like 6 months ago or so, so I'm good for a while. But I've got the Pixel 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, it's about when I upgraded the camera, because I upgraded my phone so I could use my Pixel 6 as my stream camera. Oh, I still don't know when I'm leaving this week. So I am going away to St. Louis this weekend for my niece's wedding. I know I'm getting back like the following Thursday, but I don't know when I'm leaving. And again, I've been very kind of coy as to why. Largely because I want to surprise you all with pictures, but presumably at some point I get picked up and that will be it for a while. So we'll have about a week gap while I'm away, maybe a little bit longer depending. I'll be online, I just won't be streaming. So it'll give me a chance to be in other streams, I guess. I will also still be working for the most part. I'll be an hour earlier too. St. Louis is in the central time zone, which is an hour earlier from where I am now. Oops. On a three-piece, I don't do three-piece suits, but you might get me in a suit. In a two-piece suit. Wait. Although I think you've seen pictures like that already, so. I plan on taking a bunch of crafting stuff with me, so I'm hoping to get a bunch of stuff done. I am also probably going to be taking the woodblock stuff with me. As much as I want to get that done now, that's something I'm going to have time, so I'm going to take that with me. I think I'm going to take this, the woodblock stuff, Wincing's chainmail thing, and maybe the Doctor Who scarf. Maybe some spinning stuff. So I'm going to be gone for a week. Oops. Or over a week. So I think I'll have plenty of time. Oh, Biden has prostate cancer. Wow. Oh boy, wait for all the speculation on the timing of that information. See it now. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rolling Stone. Read it for the articles. Do I think I packed enough craft stuff? Probably. Probably. Well, I know for sure I can't finish the Doctor Who scarf. So I'm not going to run out of things to do. And if I somehow did, I think I'd have time to order some stuff. The nice thing here is I am not luggage constrained. So I'm taking a big old bag that I'm just dumping stuff in. Why does every, like, OST, JRPG OST have to have, like, a vocal song? Oh no, you ran out of your polo shirt yarn. And you did get to the second arm side. Okay. So you're going to finish that arm side. The front, the sleeves, and the hemming left. Hopefully you bought enough yarn. So you're going to be using the blue. Blue for the rest. Well, hey, that's awesome. Congrats. Oh, blue is only for the hemming. Okay. You decide you'll start the collar and see where the blue ends are there. Very nice. That's exciting. I discovered yesterday that my, I think I mentioned maybe, my heat pump is not working. So I'm going to need to set up a time later for a technician to come out and take a look. Is that going to do anything? It's a little warm right now, but fortunately it's survivable, so, and it's supposed to be really cool for the next week or so. So I think I'll be okay. Assuming that it's not like some major issue. $120 material. Wow. Yeah, you better wear the heck out of that shirt. You got yours to work well? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I had a suspicion that it wasn't working during the winter because my thing kept going to heating stage 2, and it's only a stage 1 pump. And what's worse is whenever it goes to heating stage, well, when it goes to the resistance heating, my bill goes through the roof because it's not an efficient power generation for heat or power use of heat. So I was kind of already suspecting something was wrong. I should have tested it sooner, and I didn't. And so yeah, I just kind of confirmed that, yep, it's not getting colder. On the plus side, it's not getting hot. I'm slightly suspicious there's something wrong in the settings, but we'll find out. If it's the settings, I'll take it. That'll be a cheap fix. Hey, Winsing. Happy Sunday. Hope it's going well.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pain the universe. Enough to your pantry reserve for your move. You're gonna eat pancakes. Oh, that's a sacrifice. Good luck. Sounds terrible. Hmm. I mean, you could always make celebratory pancakes when you move, or after you move. Okay, let's see. We're gonna come in the back side here. Let's see. All right, there we go. Oh, all right. I should have 6 left. Okay, 6. Okay. These take a fair amount of work. So let's see, we're starting at about 43, 44. Let's see how long this one takes.
Hello there.
No, I connected this in the wrong spot. No, that's the right spot. Oh. Mm. Okay, so that's about 10 minutes. Maybe like 8 if I hadn't paused to do that one fix. And that doesn't include weaving in the ends here. That's not bad. We need another hour to finish, but this round at least. Oops. Okay. Let me do a few more here. Why does this not look like it did this correctly? Okay, that was not the right one. Hey, have a good one, Goshen. Alright, there we go. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's see. Today might just be a give up day. I'm not a fan of this split stitch. Kind of hard to get it to look good. That's better. Oops. What do this almond oh, there's hidden rows. Okay. Almond and dove. Well, that's unfortunate. Why do I even bother anymore? Hey, I updated it. Look at that. Alright, we got an ad break starting in a couple minutes. I'm going to use that to go grab some water. Let's see. Oop, there it is. Okay. All right, go grab a stretch break. I'm gonna do the same. There we go. We've got 4 left. We'll do maybe 1 or 2 more when I get back, and then we'll read some Bleach. Alright. Got a package. Need to grab that off the porch. Hope you're all doing well. Hey, Petty Sue Babe, how's it going? Oh, and thank you for the follow. Feel free to say howdy or lurk or whatever you're comfortable with. We're just going to be crocheting here a little bit. We're going to be reading Bleach here in a moment. Actually, we're going to do one... I'll do one more of these. We've got 4 to go on this row. But we're going to do one more here, then we're going to read some bleach. You're doing good. Excellent. All right. Let's... All right. Ooh. There we go. Oh. You know, I should have known that this would have been a big project. I guess I just didn't think it was this big. Oh well. Mm. Let me try that again. Ugh. I really don't like that stitch. Better. There we go. Hey, Mimi. Happy weekend, or happy end of the weekend. Hope you're having a good one. Oh. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Feel free to lurk or say howdy, whatever you're comfortable with. We're just going to be doing a little bit more crochet here before we get to some bleach. Doing well? All right. Yeah, doing pretty well, I guess. Got some things done this weekend. That was nice. Some things. I got my record player set up, which is exciting. I forgot that I had bought a fair number of albums of video games over the last 8 years here and there. It adds up. Like, oh, well, I'll be able to listen to these now. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There we go. That is the end of this. That is the end of this row. Oh no! It's your turn to have a cut in your finger. What happened? Are you okay? Interesting song. Not quite sure what to make of that back rhythm. Hey. Ooh. Hey. Ooh. Mundo! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You had to cut the cucumber with the oh, mandolins, man. Those things are dangerous. Are you you still have a finger though? You're doing a lot better? Oh, I'm glad to hear it. There's been a lot of rough times for everyone lately, it seems. There we go. Mandolins, yeah, the cutting type, not the music type. I mean, I'm assuming you weren't using a stringed instrument to cut your cucumber. The one with a hole in it. Oh, okay. Super busy and chaotic. Well, you know, I hope that's that can be good. That can be a good thing, so I hope it's a good thing. It's hard to believe it's May already. Actually, I mean, it's almost June. Whoa, hey, thank you for the follow, thank you. You do only care about the cutting? Let the experts do the musicking? Okay. Kind of hard to do music well on a mandolin, even of the instrumental type. Hey, feel free to say howdy or lurk, whatever you're comfortable with. We're just going to be crocheting a little bit here. We are eventually going to get to reading some Bleach in Japanese, I swear. We will get there. But we're going to do one more of these. Ugh, this split stitch is just hard to get to look nice. So I'm supposed to do a single crochet together, or 2 single crochet together across this gap, and it's just like really tough to make it look good. Okay, there we go, that looks good. Usually takes me 2 tries. Good thing you're paramedic yourself, pat your finger together. Well, that's good. So you're not in danger of losing your finger, I take it. I'm glad it wasn't too bad then. Oh, Mundu, were you having a garden? Were you the one that posted pictures of the garden? How's that going? No? Oh, okay, alright. Am I going on vacation? No, I am, I'll be going to my niece's wedding this next weekend. I leave at some point this week. I just don't know exactly what day. And I'll largely be working while I'm gone. I just won't be streaming because I won't have my my setup and everything. So there won't be any streams, but I'll be around online, probably hanging out in other streams. Oops. Hope you have a wonderful week. Yeah, thank you. It should be really nice. There's a rehearsal dinner on Friday. The wedding's on Saturday. I normally only get to be in St. Louis around Christmas time. So it'll be nice to be there when everything's kind of green. They just had some pretty wild weather rip through there. Tornadoes and everything. So, that time of year already. Yeah, it's pretty far. It's about 900 miles. So however many 1500 kilometers. Yeah, it's about 1500 kilometers. So pretty far away. In a commercial airline, that would be 2 hours. I am going by slightly different conveyance. I will post pictures in Discord. Really? That's exactly what the distance to the Ukrainian border. Wow. Yeah. You know, I mean, and crazy enough, right? That's barely halfway across the country. So to go to California is more than double.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
All right, we got the last one here. Oh, good timing. There's Kofi Streambot. Means we've hit the hour-and-a-half mark. we'll get to reading Bleach here in a second. Small country, it takes 3 hours from the German border to the top of Denmark. Yeah, that's makes good for getting everywhere quickly. All right, there we go. That is, I think, number 14. Number 14 of 16. So we got 2 to go. Oops. There we go. So I am going to take this project with me to work on it. This is pretty sizable, the stuff we're doing here. So the round after this one is this. So basically more in mauve, kind of like a redder purple. And then we start these fans, and that's going to take a while because that's going to be a lot of loose ends. Those are all separated, and there's 8 of them. Everything has 8-fold symmetry here. So this is going to be particularly annoying. So I'm going to do that while I'm in St. Louis. And then it all comes together again. But I would kind of like if I could finish off all of these while I was in St. Louis, but we'll see. I think that's a tall order. And I'm going to bring the Doctor Who scarf with me too. So I'm going to have, and a chainmail thing. I'm going to bring the woodblock carving. I'll have plenty to do craft-wise while I'm in St. Louis, so. Oh, and I posted in Discord. I finished Urahara. I'm stopping there. I could go more down the kimono, but I think this is fine. And this is about the size I want to do for giveaways. So, Urahara is done. This is Urahara from Bleach. We'll be reading Bleach here in a moment. I'm going to wait on the giveaway. We'll do the giveaway when I get back. So this is for hitting 1,100 followers, and we're giving it away for hitting 1,150. So thank you, everyone. Twitch auto set the next goal at 1,300, which was interesting. And I might just keep it there. It may be time to bump up the frequency, or make larger the steps between follow goals. We have been doing it every 50 now since 1,000, or I mean since the very beginning. I think it's time to make it a little bit wider leaps. We'll see. We have plenty other reasons for giving stuff away, including all the monthly stuff. So. Okay, there we go. Ends are woven in. That is 14 of these done. They are quite large, but we're only halfway through, if that, all the rounds. So let me update this. 14 of 16. Okay. Good number of scraps. So there we go. We'll finish those off probably tomorrow and move on to the next round. Next round again is the mauve. We'll get our mauve on. We'll do some knitting here. We'll do some knitting here in a moment, but first we're gonna read some Bleach. And we got maybe a little bit of a talky chapter here. We'll see how bad it is here. Okay. This is chapter 218. Okay. Oops. Bleach, volume 25, chapter, what was this? 217. And change our stream info here. Bleach, the inner self with Bleach. Now, knitting cables next, Galaxy Express C9 later. This is writing and reading. Boy, if you didn't see the startup screen today, pretty freaky. Was not expecting the realism. Still had wanted more fake stuff, like a different style. I was not expecting that. Like, holy crap, man, that's pretty intense. Anyway, oop, nope, not Steam. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get to it here. We'll get back to Seiken Densetsu later. Oh, I need to change the overlay. Not Jujutsu. Not JJK. Bleach. And this is volume 25, chapter 217. All right. All right, let's go. Here we go. All right, let's read chapter 217 of Bleach. Hole in my heart. We're taking a brief look back at the Kurosaki family, I guess. Oni-chan ga kaete konai yo. Big brother not coming back. Big brother's not coming home. Urusai na. Shut up. You're noisy, aren't you? These are his little sisters. Daijoubu da yo. It's fine. Ni sannichi shitara fura to kaete kuru tte. So it's fine, 2 or 3 days if due. So if we wait 2 or 3 days, fura, I guess like in a snap. Furato. Yeah. Casually, suddenly, unexpectedly, will do the favor of coming back. Like, that's why. So this is just like, it's fine. Just give it 2 or 3 days. He'll come back. He'll come back unexpectedly. Nante Karin-chan sonna reisei nano? Why Karin-chan, that's her. This is Yuzu. Why Karin-chan, that sort of a calmness or coolness? これはもう誘拐だよ. As for this thing, it's already yukai. Like unexpected or unusual? Oh, abduction or kidnapping. Jiken da yo. It's an incident. Like something has happened. Yeah. I guess that's the dad. Yeah. Doushita Yuzu? Oh, hey, what's wrong? What happened, Yuzu? Naiteru janai ka? You're crying, aren't you? Chotto mattero, Yuzu. What? Wait a second, Yuzu. Ima sugu touchan no hissatsu omoshiro? Omoshiro? Ippatsu ge o misete yaru kara na? Okay, so wait a second, Yuzu. Right away, Dad's like killing secret, like finishing move, omoshiro, like omoshiroi, like shiro. Oh, amusing, interesting. One hit like performance. Ippatsuge. Yeah, okay, a one-liner or a funny joke, gag. Will do the favor of showing. So basically, I'll give you my killer interesting one-liner joke. これをこうして、let's see. This thing do this way. Okay, so it's a one-liner, but also like a gag or a trick. Okay, he's got something with string or something. Hey, Olive. Oh, okay. He's got clothespins here. He's putting them on his like Hige Daruma. Daruma is the figure you usually see with the two eyeballs or one eyeball painted in, that sort of a thing. And Hige meaning bearded or beard. So bearded Daruma. And she's yanking off some of the clips here, which is not going to feel good. Moto Hige Daruma jane ka. Originally from the start, you're a bearded Daruma, aren't you? You're already like that. And that's her ripping them off. He's on the ground. Ah! Okay, that's him. Something else is happening. Oh. Rukia-chan, dou datta? So, Rukia, how was? What happened? Oni-chan mitsukatta? Found Big Brother? Iya, gomen nasai. No, I'm sorry. Sokka. I see. She starts kind of moaning again. And Karin is just looking on. Okay. There's Rukia in her pajamas, I guess at night, looking out here. Reiatsu no honseki sura kanji torenu. So, spiritual pressures, konseki. Seki is trace or remains, and so konseki is going to be just furthering that, yeah. So the traces or vestiges of spiritual pressure feeling, not taking. Like, I'm not able to take in a feeling of a trace of spiritual pressure. Kanji toru. Oh. There, to perceive or sense, yeah. So, not sensing, not able to sense even a trace of spiritual pressure. Doko e itta no da? To what place went? Where did he go? Ichigo. Or where did you go, Ichigo? Okay, this is presumably Yuzu and Karin. We see Kon with Yuzu there. Aw. Konna gaki nakasu n janee yo. I guess that's kon. So kon, this is sort of like not being happy. This sort of a brat or this sort of a kid making cry, isn't it? Or this is, in a way, this is like, how could you make a kid like this cry? So he's talking to Ichigo. Doshiomo ne oni-chan da ze. It's a big brother that you can't really do anything about. A no good big brother, aren't you? Okay. Speaking of, there's our splash page for the chapter. Again, hole in my heart. We don't see that too often, but Kurosaki, Ichi, go. Oh boy. Next page is going to be awful. Hole, ha, hole. Dong. Hole, ha. Gishi, 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 gishi. It's like a elliptical machine he's on. Okay. We're getting a whole page of all the other people's reactions here, I guess, while he's doing this. So let's go. These are going to be Ichigo. These exclamations in the background while they're, I guess, talking. Me, hiromeshi osoi no. Lunch. Hiromeshi is late. Hiyori omae nanka kumon sukure ya. Okay, so Hiyori, that's her. You, something, eating thing, make. Make something to eat. Hage ka? I guess this is like, are you an idiot? Are you a moron? Nande uchi ga nanika tsukurana akannen? They both talk with like an Osaka Ben or some other accent. Why me? And I finally figured out a couple chapters ago that she speaks of herself as Uchi. And I explained back there why that's a little bit odd, but she refers to herself as Uchi. Why me? Something, why do I gotta make something? Why am I the one that has to make something? Tsuka, tatoe tsukutte mo, omae ni dake wa kuwasahen wa hage. I mean, for example, even if make, ask for just to you, won't let eat, you idiot. So like, even if I did make something, I would just not let you eat it, you moron. Ravu, like love. Rav. Kimi konaida tetta prince ob darkness no shimbuki takai. Okay. So love. You lately came out to Prince of Darkness's new Shinbuki, like a new recording? Or Shinpuki. Is it poo? It is poo. Boy, man. Let's see. This is the kiku, to like listen to music and that type of a thing. So that kanji. And we've got kanji that I don't see too often. Is that it? No, it's different. Oh, okay. Not coming up. I guess we got a Shinpuki Oh, shimpu. It's shimpu is the word I want. That is just, have you listened to the new shimpu? Oh, newly issued record. Yeah, okay. So have you listened lately to the newly issued record of The Prince of Darkness that came out? And again, ho, that's all Ichigo. Tsukarozu. Tsukarozu. Omae, is this Rose? Rozu? I mean, Rose. Omae, konshu Jumpu yonda. Yeah, I mean, Rose, you. This week's Jump, have you read? Have you read this week's Jump? Meaning Jump Comics. That would be, that Jump. Iya, teuka, kimi itsumo boku ni yomasete kurenai ja? Well, and this is the response, I guess. Well, I mean, you always to me don't do the favor of letting read. You never let me read it. Kore suge na. So he's reading Jump Comics right now. He's like, this is amazing. Arisa. Is this Arisa? Or are they talking now? This is Arisa or Lisa. Omae, kyou touban daro. So you have like today's duty. Touban, right? Chanto ano shinigami yaro no mendo miro yo. Properly that Shinigami dude's mendo look at. Trouble, attention, care. So like do proper care, attention, and watching out for that Shinigami dude. That's Ichigo still. Mitoru yan urusai na. I guess like I am looking, so shut up. Mite ne daro? You're not looking, right? Omae ga miten no erohon dake janai ka? You looking at erotic book only, isn't it? You're only looking at erotic book, right? Urusai kiero jamasun na. So shut up, get lost, vanish, and don't interrupt. Don't do jama. Okay, so we get a little bit of a snippet of dialogue from all of them. Kakegoe demo kaketara ii en yaro? Hore, wan, su, wan, su. Okay, with a kakegoe. Okay, a kakegoe is a yell used to time or encourage activity, like 1, 2, 1, 2, heave ho, that sort of a thing. Kakegoe. So even a kakegoe, if I like do, that's good, right? So check it out. 1, 2, 1, 2. Giraki, gishi, 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 gishi. Ha 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 ha. Ya, te. Gishi, 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 gishi. So ya, te. Not quite sure what he's trying to say here. Yate rare ka? I guess yate rare do. Have I been done in? Have I been done in? Am I done? So he chucks the whole machine at them. Gagon. Gaf. It hits, what's his name? Nani sunnen kora? What are you doing? Hey. Nametamane shitoru to shipaku do hage. Nametan. So a like not taking it serious behavior if you're gonna do, then shipaku do hage. Then I guess like I'll strike you, you idiot. Maybe. Shipaku to hage. I'm not quite sure. Just call him an idiot again. Kochi no serifu ya. That's my line. So this direction's dialogue. Like, I should say that. Kochi no serifu da, kora. This direction's dialogue it is. Come on. So they're all saying, like, that's what I should say. Horo no osaekata tatakondaru toka erasou na koto iiyagatta kuseni. Okay, so even though you said some like magnificent thing about beating into me the way of pinning down a hollow, so even though you said that, nande maru ichi nichi ijou mo tezukuri marudashi no inchiki dietto machine goki taosanakya ikenei en da yo. Okay, then why for more than a day? Maruichi? Yeah, all the day, a whole day, more than a whole day. So that was right. A homemade something diet machine. Oh no, inchiki, which is like, well, we'll get there. Maru dashi. Bare exposed. Inkichi. No, inchiki. Cheek, fake, bogus, that sort of a thing. Okay. Hey, Tutake, how's it going? Yeah, so why more than a whole day, a like homemade, exposed, bare, cheap, fake, bogus diet machine, kogi tao, must I kogi na taosu? Kogi. Kogi. Taosa. I'm not sure the kogi here. As a prefix, kogi? Pull up by the roots to row? Oh, okay, it's a row. Rowing and must like knock over. Halsanai. Anyway, like, why am I doing this? In essence, is what he's saying. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. This chapter's gonna be painful. This is Ichigo still screaming, Aho ka? Are you idiots? Teiuka, iwareru mama ni koida ore mo aho ka? I mean, if it's said as it is, excuse me, koida, I also am an idiot? What is koida? Oh, me who is pedaling. Okay, he's still on the pedaling bit. Yeah, so are you guys idiots? I mean, if it's said as it is, me also who is pedaling, am I an idiot? So ya, omae ga aho ya. Okay, I think this is probably one of them. It's because they always end in ya. Yeah, it is that way. That's right. You are an idiot. Omae ga aho ya. Omae dake aho ya. It's just you who's the idiot. Sore de hage ya. And also with that, you're an idiot, a moron. Although hage can mean bald or stupid. So Just more derogatory terms. Kochitora shugyo tsuketa tennen kara gocha gocha nukasan to yokoto kikan kai. Okay, so like this direction, training, doing. So because of that, so basically we're training you. So saying things, listen to. Why don't you listen to what we tell you? Or saying things, listen, question mark. Okay, yeah, so that was her. Right. Hyorin. She was the one yelling, and she's dragging, what's his name? Hage, hage, uruseyo, yaeba. Okay. Again, this is either baldy, baldy, or stupid, stupid. Shut up. Yaeba. 8 times tooth. This sounds like another insult. Yaeba. A double tooth, protruding tooth, a high canine. Oh, okay, yeah. That's his insult for her, because she has... I don't know if we see it here. She's usually depicted with like one of her teeth like hanging out. We don't see it here, or at least very well. So he just called her yaeba, protruding tooth. Konnamon no oko ga shugyo da. This sort of a thing, like where is it training? Where, like what place would call this training? Obento katte kita kedo ima taberu. Okay, this is now the foreground conversation saying, boxed lunches bought and came back, but now eat? Should we eat now? Okay, this is still them yelling here. Kami no ke chao wa hagetara tsura shiteru yuten nen. Okay. Oh, okay. The hair of the head, it's different from the hair of the head, talking about hage, meaning bald. The hageta tsura, your face is doing bald. That's what I mean to say. That's what I'm saying. Ato yaeba wa uchi no charm pointo ya hage. And for the rest, as for the protruding tooth, the yaeba, that's my charm point, you moron, you idiot. Baldy. Mata hage teita. Again, you said hage. Oh, cool. So again, oh yeah, let's eat. Dota no benri tan. What place would be convenient? Like where would be good? No, that would be benri. Dota no beri? Berita? Berita? Berita. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like, this is like what happened or what's going on? Oh, are John. Yeah, it's a big storm, a big wildness, isn't it? Yeah, great storm, agitation, upheaval. Okay, this is still them. I think this is this guy talking. Domo, super hiyori oka ga okini mesanai mitai da ze. Okay, so somehow super hiyori oka walker. Yeah. What would that mean here? Okay, so oki ni mesanai means to not be pleased by, it seems. So not pleased with or not preferring, it seems, super hiyori walker. Woka. Oh, that's the name of the machine. That's the name of this machine. The Super Hiyori Woka. Got it. Somehow, yeah, it seems like he wasn't pleased by the Super Hiyori Walker. Ima Sara? Huh? Like finally? At this late hour? 私はひよりさんがウォーカーの説明をちゃんとしないのが良くないと思いますがね。As for me, Ms. Hiyori, the walker's explanation properly not doing, yokunai, I guess like often not existing, I think. Yokunai. What else could yokunai mean? Oh, it wasn't good. Like, her not doing a proper explanation of the walker wasn't good, I think. Do kandana. Same feeling. Like, I have sympathy with that. Yeah, same feeling, sympathy. あいつはいつも一言も二言も単年よ。As for that person, meaning Hiyori, always, even one word, even two words, not sufficient. So she's basically not explaining enough. Kara, because it's good. Gua. It's fine. Something's happening here. So they're actually now hitting each other. Okay. She's throwing it back at him. 死の子の言わんとぶっ倒れるまで五感はい。 5 or 6, not saying 5 or 6, until falling over. Pedal until you fall over without saying 5 or 6. That's sort of an expression. Shinogo. Oh, without grumbling. Shinogo no yu is to grumble about something trivial. So without grumbling, pedal until you fall over. Gogan. Go. And I guess that's a boom as she tosses it. Temme, which is a pretty rough temme. You. Mate ya Ichigo. That's him interrupting. Wait, Ichigo. Sono ponkotsu hiyori woka wa kokkara saki no shugyo no kiso ya. Okay, so that ponkotsu piece of junk. That piece of junk Hiyori walker. As for that, from here on ahead's training's foundation. Kiso. Yeah, it's that piece of crap Hiyori walker is the foundation of training from here on, or for what's ahead. And so he calls it ponkotsu, and she corrects him and says, super! It's super! Hiyori walker. Soitsu wo nannichi kokitsuzuke rareru ka de kokkara no shugyo no level o kimeru. Okay, so that thing, meaning the walker, several days being able to continue pedal. From here on ahead's training level will decide. Okay, so Oh, and it's a question. So that thing, several days being able to continue to pedal, with that, it will determine the level of training of like what comes up ahead. Hiyori no iutori ya. It's according to the saying of Hiyori. So it's just like she said. Shinogo no iwan to tonkotsu hiyori wo ga koide mi. Try pedaling on the piece of crap Hiyori walker without grumbling. Super ya. It's super. Iteiru yaro. Say that, right? Korosu zo hage Shinji. I'm gonna kill you, you stupid baldy Shinji. That would be Shinji. Horo ka no seigyo o oshietaru no wa? As for teaching the whatever of hollow transformation, seigyo. Oh, the controller governing. So the controller governing of the hollow transformation, as for teaching that, saite mikaijo buto shite kogitsuzukerareru you ni natte kara ya. At the minimum, more than 3 days of proceeding and being able to continue to pedal in that manner becoming after that. So we'll be able to teach you the way of pinning, controlling the hollow transformation after becoming the way of being able to continue to pedal for more than 3 days at a minimum. Utosu. Continuously. Fusakenna. You got to be kidding me. Like don't be bullshitting. こんなもん3日でも1週間でも動き続けられるに決まってんだろ? This sort of a thing, even 3 days, even a week, being able to pedal continuously, it's decided, isn't it? Meaning like I could certainly do that for 3 days, even in a week. Maru ichinichi mo koiteru ya wakaru? A whole day. As for pedaling, understand. So after like pedaling for the whole day, I get it. Koitsu wa fureru dake de mecha mecha ni reiryoku o shouhi suru. As for this thing, with just touching, mecha. Hey, Crown of Luminary. Well, thank you for the Crown of Luminary. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Appreciate it. Welcome on in. We're just reading some Bleach. What were you up to today? Ooh, Wuthering Waves. How's that going? Hey, if you're not already following Crown of Luminary, give a follow right now. Check out the next time they're on. Welcome in, everyone. We're just reading some Bleach. Where are we in this chapter? Ugh, we still got a ways to go. We're maybe like a third of the way through Bleach right now. So slowly making our way through the story of Bleach and doing translation. It was going great. You started last week or so. Nice. What, it sounds familiar. Wuthering Waves. Is that, it's not, oh, I'm thinking of Lothering. Hold on, let me check this out. Wuthering Waves. Open world action RPG. Oh, very nice. How's it going so far? Is this based on you wake up from your slumber as Rover, joined by a vibrant cast of resonators on a journey to reclaim your lost memories and chains of... Ooh, nice. That's a big sword. Very cool. Like Genshin a bit, but like you like the fighting style more. So I take it says free to play, so that means there's like you buy for things, or you pay for things, or you can to get characters and things like that. Very pretty. I like the style. It is a gacha. Okay. You think that would be like one of the tags? They probably don't like that tag. Oh, well, hey. Oh, wrong button. They're very pretty. I like it. Very much a style of those types of dragons and things. Well, hey, thank you for bringing everyone in. You went to stream with a 20 pull and got 4. Oh, nice. And that was a great way. Yeah, that's awesome. I played more of the earlier games in this style and kind of burned out on them. So very pretty, but how long has this been out? Oh, it just came out April. Okay. Wow. Well, you know, who puts this out? Kuro Games. What else do they make? That's the only thing that they have out. That's interesting. You finally got the 5-star you wanted. Hey, well, there we go. Congratulations. Hopefully it didn't take too long. You got tired of Genshin and saw this, had to try it. Hey, well, I hope it's more enjoyable. You said you like the fighting style more. So, cool. All right. Oh, you think it's a year old? Oh, maybe it came out on mobile first or something. The Steam release date says April 28th of this year. So maybe that's just the PC Steam date. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Other issues going on here. Okay, sorry. Well, that's really cool. Those types of games are always endless entertainment. Hopefully in a good way. All right, let's see. I got to get back to reading this chapter. So again, thank you for bringing everyone in. We're going to finish reading up this chapter. It should probably take another, I don't know. Depends how much they decide to talk. It looks not looking good. 20 minutes? Let me look another 20 minutes. So let's get going and finishing this chapter. Thank you again. You're gonna look for, but hey, you bet. No, I appreciate it again. Enjoy the post-stream self-care and enjoy the food. All right, let's see. Where were we? Okay. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so koitsu wa fureru dake de. So as her with just touching this thing, crazily spiritual pressure does vanishing or does expenditure. It does crazy expenditure of spiritual pressure with just touching this thing. そういう作りになってる機械だ. It's that's sort of a becoming manufacturer machine, right? Or it's a machine made to do that sort of a thing, right? Okay, so the machine like drains shohi or expends spiritual pressure. Reiryoku. こいつで何日目でぶっ倒れるかで俺の最大霊力量を測るのが目的だろ? With this thing, through several days, being able to fall over, with that, my largest spiritual pressure level, measuring, that's the aim, right? So you're aiming, your goal is to measure my largest spiritual pressure amount by basically, will I fall over within several days with this thing? Kedo, but 今の俺の霊力なら最低でも5つかはあって。However, right now, my spiritual pressure, if it's that, at the lowest, at even the lowest, as for 5 days, it's not difficult. Atai. Yeah, I'm wondering why that kanji. Oh, as for 5 days, that's solid. That's what he's saying. Itsusuka wa kate. Yeah, so as for even 5 days at the minimum, that's solid. Konna keisoku imi nee da yo. This sort of a measurement meaning doesn't exist, you know? So this measurement means nothing. Oshiete kure yo. Oshiete kure yo. Okay, so do the favor of teaching. Oshiete kure yo. Yeah, so tell me. Teach me. Horoka no seigyo te yatsu wo. The thing called controlling hollow transformation. So he's telling him just to get to the point. Tell me how to do it. Kochi ni wa jikan ga nee en da. As for to this direction, time does not exist. So basically, I don't have time. Omaera, vaizado no asobi ni tsukiatteru hima nanka nee en da yo. You guys, Vizardos, like playing together, free time or whatever not existing. So I don't have free time to play with you Vizardos. Yakamashi. Yakamashi, which is another way to say urusai, which means like you're noisy, shut up. Okay. 3 exclamation points. Jikan ga nai yato. So time doesn't exist, you say? You say you don't have time. Hogyoku no kakusei kikan mo shiran yatsu ga yoyu wa. Okay. The Hogyoku, which is that crumbling sphere, the crumbling jewel, the thing that Aizen plucked from Kuchiki's chest. The Hogyoku's Kakusei Kikan. Kakusei Kikan. Waking up, revival, time period, also not knowing thing, often saying, or that way saying, Yo, oh, you, no, yo, you, sorry. Okay. Okay. Yo, you, 報告のし、各正機関も知らんやつがよう言うわ。I'm not quite sure. Again, like the thing or the person, but probably the thing about not knowing even the Holgyoku's arousal, waking up, revival time. I guess like that's what I'm saying. The English here went with, you don't even know how long it takes for the Holgyoku to awaken. Okay. Mate. This is Ichigo. Ima nani itta? Wait. Just now, what said? So what did you just say? Holgyoku no koto mo, horoka no koto mo. Yo, oh, okay. Yo shiri. I guess he's using this as yoku. So even events or things about the Holgyoku and even things about hollow transformation, yo shiri mulsen to. You don't know much about them at all. You're not well familiar with them. Gocha gocha nakusu na iutanya. So I'm saying like don't just yammer on. Gocha gocha nukasu. Yeah, don't speak gocha gocha. Don't yammer on is what I'm saying. Because you don't know very well about hollow transformation or even the Holgyoku. Nanda yo? What is it? Nande omae, why you, Holgyoku no koto nanka shitte nda yo? Why you, things about the Holgyoku or whatever, being familiar with. So how do you know about the Holgyoku? Shittoru wa, I know, I'm familiar. Holgyoku mo, arankaru mo, so I know, I'm familiar. The Holgyoku even, the arankaru even, Aizen Sosuke mo, and even Aizen Sosuke. Yo shittoru, knowing well. Nannen mo mae kara na. Like even many years from previously. So I've like known about them for many, many years. Okay. Dun. Ba. Kuwashii hanashi wa mata kondo ya. As for a detailed story, or as for like detailed talking, it's still next time. Or again next time.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
ちょっと時間かけて俺らのやり方にコンパクなじませた方がええやろ思っててんけど。考えてみたら、okay, what is this? Okay, so taking a little bit of time taking, towards our way of doing things, konpaku najimaseta? Mixing thoroughly, becoming familiar with, method or way, direction, being good was thinking. So wouldn't it be good, we thought, to allow the konpaku to become familiar with our way of doing things and take a little bit of time? That's what we were thinking. But 考えてみたら、お前は今まで死神かも、死海も、万海も。But if thinking about it, if do thinking, or if try thinking, as for you, up until now, even Shinigami transformation, even the Shikai, even the Bankai, which are all the blade methods, とんでもないスピードで手に入れてきてんやだな. With a unbelievable, incredible speed, have come and obtained and done, haven't you? Okay, so again, like, we thought we'd give you some time, but you've done all this stuff with incredible speed. なんでそんなことまで知って? Why those sorts of things even, or up until that, knowing? Like, how do you know about all that stuff? なるほど。お前の言う通り、とっとと愚かを教えたった方が. So this is Shinji saying, I see now. Your way of, according to what you said. So just like you said, quickly, hollow transformation, the direction of teaching. お前の章には、合ってんのかもしれへんな. Okay, so quickly, the direction of teaching hollow transformation. As for to your shoal? What is that as just thing? This is going to take too long. It's show here, not say. That's what has me confused. Your nature. Okay, so as for to your nature, meeting or joining? Kamoshiren. Like, probably. Okay, so again, just like you said, quickly the direction of being taught hollow transformation. As for to your nature, Olten, it's like joining together. It's owl, but he's pronouncing it ol. Coming together. Coming together, probably. Okay. Iku de Ichigo. Okay, like Ikuzo. Let's go, Ichigo. Okay, so he does something to him with his hand. Kokai, regrets. Shinaya, like don't do. Don't regret. Don't do regret. Okay. He wakes up. Oh no, that's not him. He's passed out and they've closed his eyes. So he's like out. Hachi, that's this guy. Hachi. Niju danso kekkaiya. A double barrier, magical barrier. Danso. A double fault, a double gap barrier, magical barrier. So we've seen them ask this guy before to make magical barriers and things. So bun. He claps twice. Hai desu. Yes. Bung. All right. We see sort of like two magical barriers go up, I guess. Kikoeru ka, Ichigo? Able to hear, Ichigo? Can you hear it, Ichigo? お前はこれから一度完全に愚かする? as for you, from here on, one time perfectly hollow transformation will do. So as for you, like after this point, you will do hollow transformation perfectly, completely one time. Kuwareru na, don't be eaten. Don't be eaten. Kuitsuku se. This is like an order, like devour it, or devour. Eat and use it up. Kuitsuku. Yeah. Consume it. Consume, devour. Kuwaretara soko de shimaiya. If eaten, if devoured, if you are eaten, at that point, at that place, it's the end. So if you get eaten, it's the end of you. Okay, so here we go. So he's in some place. Dong. Yo, hey. Hisashiburi jane ka? Oh, yo. Hey, it's been a while, hasn't it? King. So here we go. We're finally meeting this. And he says, it's been a while, hasn't it? And he calls him, oh, king. All right. And I believe that is finally the end. Yeah, there we go. Long chapter, as always. Okay, what do we have here? Jane, see ya. Gambatte. Hang in there, do your best. Peko, bow. Ayashi. Like, strange, suspicious. Why isn't Nana chaperoning her today? Probably something. Whatever said. Anyway, let's go. I want to put on my uniform. Okay. All right. There we go. That is the end of 217. We'll continue next time with The Dark Side of the Universe, Part 3, Chapter 218. We'll see how that conversation goes between those two next time. Okay. Hey, chicken. How's it going? All right. That took way too long. Oh. All right. Oh. All right. I need to take a quick restroom break. Let's take a quick break here. Oh, that's not what I was wanting to do. There we go. Okay. All right. Let me get the music going. We'll get back to some knitting here, and we'll read some Galaxy Express in a little bit. But we will... Oh, man. We'll do some knitting here for a little bit.
Hello there.
Okay. There we go. I'll be right back. Take a break. I'm gonna get some water. All right. Okay. I guess I'm on the back side here. Is that right? No. Yes. No. No. We're on the right side. Yes. No. Yes. No. Oh, fucking A, man. All right. All right. Let's do row 15. Okay, we're on A3 here for the braid chart, which means we cable in front initially. Okay, B15. Okay, so we're doing like 3 in front purl, is that what it is? 3 in front purl and then knit 3. Yeah, okay. 15, so we're gonna knit and purl. 3 stitches go in front. Okay, and then we purl. And then we're going to do the opposite, which is in the back, and then knit 3, and then purl 1 from the cable. Yes. Okay. Oh, let me go right into the other one. Oh, okay, so they're starting to shift. I'm just realizing I did not look at my previous stitches. So hopefully they're all correct. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. I guess this is correct. Okay, C7 should be blank. So this is our one free row, so to speak, where the honeycomb pattern is all knit across. We actually don't have to cable this. This is the only time we don't have to cable everything. Everything else has to be cabled every row. But every other row, we can just knit through here. Oh, we're in ads. Okay, sorry. Hmm. Oh. All right. Oh, I forgot to change the stream back over. Hold on. Chaos cables. Galaxy Express 39E turn next. Okay. The gloaming. Doesn't that mean like fertile earth? Oh, no, evening. What am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking loam, not gloam. That's it, loaming. Okay. I know there's some word that means something like that, but... Okay. I'm taking 3 off into the front. And then we're purling. And we're knitting. Okay. And then, oops, we're putting 1 in back. Wait, no. I'm knitting, no, wait. Yes, I'm purling twice. Okay, yes, this is right. And then I'm putting 1 in back to purl it later. And then I'm knitting 3. And then I'm purling 1. Okay. And that goes right back into that. Seriously. Alright, that was row 15. That took way too long. I'm really distracted right now.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Whoops, and I just realized I'm muted. Hey, Monsieur Misfire, how's it going? Alright, I am muted apparently. Hope you're doing well. I thought I was, yeah, I might be. No, my, no work emergency. I had a, my plans for travel to St. Louis this week just got completely blown up, so I'll have to worry about that after the stream's over. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. And it was, it's just one of those things, like, had I known this was going to happen, I would have made cheaper arrangements earlier. Whatever. Yeah, the schedule's just like being nuts right now. I think like the added problem with it is it just complicates all the mechanics and logistics of it. Like I was I was gonna be able to bring back a bunch of stuff. Now I'm going commercial, so it's like, okay, well, I can't bring back stuff that I was planning on bringing back, so all that goes out the window. Which is actually worse because my return trip is later than I want it to be. And so I'm going to be out there longer than I really want to be, which is why I wanted to bring some extra stuff. It's just like, it's compounding annoyances of like, well, okay. Again, it's all first world problems, like whatever, I'll figure something out. I mean, I'm going to have to be working while I'm out there anyway. The last thing I want to do is take time off for this. Like, when I take time off, I need to be taking time off here so that I can actually clean up my place and do some stuff here. I don't need to be spending time away from home not cleaning up my place. So, it's just, again, like, first world problems, right? Not the end of the world, but annoying. All right, I think this was 2 knits. 2 knits. Purl, purl, purl. First world problems get irksome, yeah. Well, you know, it's like, okay, so all my original plans aren't so good, but I'll just make new ones. And part of that problem, though, is like I was not planning to spend time doing this, but now I have to. How go the projects? Again, that goes for everyone. How are projects going? We're plugging along here. I wish I had a good sense of how long this is going to be. But I don't think I'm going to have that for a while. At some point I'll be able to measure and get an estimate of like how many rows we need roughly to hit 18.5 inches. I might be able to do that now. Let's take a look when we're done here. Come to think of it.
Hello there.
How many skeins have I gone through? On this panel, 2 half skeins and this, so really only one. The 2 half skeins were the remnants of the sleeve. They were just each under half. So basically one whole one. Those are going farther than they thought they would. Yeah, they're definitely going faster now because, right, the sleeve was basically like this wide. Well, ish. And we're much longer. So at the widest point, the sleeve was 94 stitches, and this is 154 stitches flat. And we started at 60, went up to 90, went down to 12, right, with the sleeve. So, okay, let's see real quick. So we just finished row 16, and past the edging, we're looking at about 2.5 inches. And the edging itself is 2.5 for the ribbing. So 2.5 inches, and we need to go 18.5. So 2.5 for this minus 18.5 is 16. And I said this was 2.5. So we need to go 16 inches, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 times 16. Maybe like 6.5 times 16. So maybe about 110 rows total. That's to get the 18.5 inches. And then at that point, we do it like a tiny bind off, and then we start decreasing. So that gets up to basically the under part of the shoulder on the back. But that's also probably the majority of the thing. So I think, actually I can calculate it out. What when we get to the back and we start binding off, we start decreasing. And we do the decrease rows 4 times. No, 13 times. So it's another 25 rows, 26 rows. And then we do 31, so 50. And then we're done. Okay, so it's about like, let's say 60 stitches. So, so it's way fewer rows than the sleeves. The sleeves are like 230 rows. This should be about 180 rows total, I think. So we're sort of like 10% of the way, I guess. Am I adjusting the length? Yeah. Yeah, the directions say to go 15.5 inches, and I'm adding 3 inches. Yeah, I'm adding 3 inches, which may sound a little long, but that's about right. I forget what we added on the sleeve. It was like 2 or 2.5. And let's see, what did I say this was? 6.5 times. And then another 60 rows. I was trying to estimate the skeins, but I don't think I can do it well enough. I think we're fine on the number of skeins. Okay. All right, what time is it? It's almost 8. Ugh. I've been in super slow mode here. I got super distracted by the news about the flight stuff. Do I really want to do this row now? And I don't. Let's just do it. Oops. Oh yeah, DK64. Yeah, there's some elements of that in there. That's funny. It's too actually somber to be Grant Kirkhope or whatever the guy's name is. Even Grant Kirkhope's like sad stuff is happy and cheery. It's kind of like the inverse of me. My happy stuff is still kind of sad sounding. Alright, so there we go. Pattern B. This is row 17 now. 17. We're gonna knit and purl, purl. Okay, and this is still kind of the same thing. So, oh, I see, because we're just working these. Wait, is that right? Is that right? Really? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is taking this back this way. Got it. Hey, Leland. How's it going? Oops. Did I just take that off? No, okay. There's probably only a handful of people who have actually played this game. Okay, and then we're going right into this and back. Yes. Yeah, so this is starting to go that way, that's still going that way. Purple pearl. And then we do the same thing again. We're taking those still to the right. Okay. All right. That looks, I guess, correct. So it's starting to shape up. These two are on top, and these two are on bottom. All right, A1. We're back to A1. Ugh. Okay, we're back to C1 as well. Which means those going back first. Yep, going that way. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, that is correct. We're now pulling those in opposite directions. So these going back. At least I don't have to look at the pattern for this part. The honeycomb and the braid are pretty straightforward. The lattice work is still a bit of a mystery to me. And something tells me I'm not gonna memorize that one. It's a bit complicated. Or at least not with confidence. Whoa. Hey, I updated the manga progress. Look at that. 30% done with Bleach. I wonder how accurate that really is, because I think there's a bunch of sub-chapters. I remember looking at the list at some point, and there's a bunch of like 330.1, 330.2, or something like that. I don't know. So point being, the denominator may actually be bigger, which means we're not as far along as I think. Okay, I think that's right. What am I doing? Knit, knit, then purl, and knit, knit. Oh, we're in breakland. I missed that. I'm sorry. Stretch. Because you can't hear me. Okay, the B section starts again with 2 cable, or 2 things, and then we're doing 3 in 1. So 3 and then purl. Okay, we're almost done. I knew this was gonna be a long row. We'll get to Galaxy Express when I finish up this row. Probably another 5 minutes. Whoa. Hey, thank you for the fat Kochabo. Always good to see the Art Womble bird rendition. Alright, cable's looking chunky. Oof. Let's finish out this row. Knit purl. We do it on our basket weave. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Okay, there we go. All the cables look correct. Honeycombs, right. Again, these look like they're going pretty well. We're still, I guess we're at the halfway point of this. We'll see it repeat here shortly over the next 16 rows. Or, I guess 12 rows. Okay, well there we go. That was row 17. If I'm predicting correctly, maybe we're at the 10% point. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. All right, let's switch over here and read some Galaxy Express. We're finishing. Oh, yeah, we're finishing off this book. Let me get the third volume here. Wait. I guess these are about the same size. Volume 4 is, I think, bigger. All right. Okay. Oh. Pause the music. Did I miss a love theme? Huh. Wasn't that Ultima 9? I guess not. What was that in? Okay. Let's read some Galaxy. Let me change over the stream info here. Galaxy Express, no Bleach. This is Eternal. We're on volume 2, chapter 9, part 2. This is the final part, the final chapter of this volume. Let me change the stream info to Hungry Peoples with Galaxy Express 9 Eternal now. Change over to writing, reading. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, sorry, very close. All right. Okay. Here we go. Oh no, I'm getting there. Right, okay. All right. There we go. For real. And we're not recording. Damn it. All right. Here we go. All right, let's finish off chapter 9 of volume 2 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. This is the final chapter of the volume. The title here again was Grotesca no Holseki, the jewel or jewels of Grotesca. And then Grotesca was the name of the planet. Check out the previous section. Tetsuro had gathered a bunch of food. They were supposed to be doing that. It's for travelers. We were meeting one of the inhabitants who are pretty hungry because the food is for the travelers. Anyway, again, catch up previously. He had just made a faux pas with this person saying you'll grow up to be a man who can't lose if you eat. And she said, but I am a woman. So, oops, Tetsuro. Let's finish it off. Hora, patoka ga kita wa. Check it out. A patrol car has come. A patrol car is coming, meaning police. Morattara shobatsu? This is punishment. So if receive, meaning if I take the food, shobatsu, a punishment will be done. Is it shobatsu? It is punishment. Okay, shobatsu. So if I receive, punishment will be done. Shun shun ki. I guess that's a siren or something, and then it breaks. Dut gubashan. Poki. Okay, a bunch of sounds. Some stuff going on. Omeguri-san. Oh, this is him. Omeguri-san mo harapeko. Okay, Omeguri-san is a way to refer to a policeman. I think so. Isn't it Meguri? Magari-san. Magari. Mawari-san? That's it, Mawari-san. Okay, we got there. Omawari-san mo peko. So, policeman, also stomachs empty. So the policemen also have hungry stomachs. Kono groteska de wa kohei ga subete no dai gensoku. So as for on this grotesca, the kohei, fairness is the general principle of everything. So as for on grotesca, fairness, impartiality, justice is the great, again, principle, rule of everything. Gensoku is rule, principle. Okay. 100年前に火星で作られたアンティークカーだわ。Okay, so 100 years ago on Mars, manufactured antique car it is. Okay, there you go. So this was a type of antique car manufactured on Mars 100 years ago. Apparently they hit a tree. That's what that guashan was. And the poki, well, I guess was like stuff falling out of the tree from when they hit it. Okay, so this person who has come in the car. 私たちはこの通り地球人やメタノイドのような火星文明を地区には何した体系ではない。Okay, so as for us, it's this way. Earthlings and metanoids' manner of science culture. As for construction, chiku. Is that what that is? What is that as a verb? Oh, tsukuru? No, kizuku. Kizuku niwa. As for toward building up or amassing science culture, technology, in the manner of metanoids and earthlings, like body form that is something, it isn't. It's not a body form that does that. That's like suitable? Is that techie? Like tekito. Yeah. Kanao? No, it's not kanashi. Suru. Tekisuru. Okay, to suit or to fit. Yeah, so they're saying that, again, as for us, it's not a physical shape, a body form that's suited to the manufacture, or the building up, the amassing of science culture, again, technology, in the manner of metanoids and earthlings. 大自然とだけ共存できる Great nature とだけ with only とだけ共存 like this is like mutual existence is possible. Yeah, coexistence. Okay. With just great nature, what else would todake mean? Again, coexistence is possible. I think it's just with just this great nature. そういう生物として誕生した. That's sort of as those sorts of living creatures are born. Yeah, like as those sorts of living creatures, birthing is done, meaning like we are born to be those sorts of creatures that it's possible to do coexistence only with this great nature. Daishizen. Uh-oh. Wait, what's this? Goal. Okay. This person continue. Wait. I think it's still this person talking. 生物にはそれぞれの役割がある. As for to living creatures, each one's role exists. So there's a role for each living creature. 互いに支え合った supporting each other. 生き延びてゆくための大切な役割が going and surviving purposes important role. So again, as for to living creatures, each one has a role. It's a precious or important role for the purposes of going and surviving, supporting each other. And as they're talking, this thing comes in, which does not look friendly. Wow. Oh boy. Well. Okay. What is this about? Oops. Oh, sorry. Metanoid wa tsumari yami no shihai wa tokidoki aayate kono hoshi no shizen o kesso to jitsuryoku koshi o suru. Okay. Oh, I see. As for the metanoids, and what that means is, as for the controller of darkness, sometimes doing that way, and this planet's nature trying to erase true strength, koshi, use, doing, is jitsuryoku. Use of force. Jitsuryoku koshi. Okay. So the metanoids, or what that means is, as for the controller of darkness, does use of force trying to erase the nature of this planet, and doing that way sometimes, meaning exploding things. Ah, Queen! The Dark Queen? Soda. That's right. It is that way. Ohisashiburi. Oh, it's been a while. Yokoso Meiteru. Welcome, Meiteru. This is this person talking. Watashi wa grotesca. Kono hoshi no subete no sekininsha. As for me, grotesca. So I am grotesca. This planet's everything's responsible person. So I'm the person responsible for everything on this planet. Kono hoshi no zensei meitai to kyo ni iki. Is it kyo ni? Or is it tomo ni? It's tomo ni together. Tomo ni iki. Okay. With this planet's all life forms, with all life forms of this planet, living together. Tabibito no is it tetasuke or is it shutasuke? Tetasuke shite. I guess doing a helping hand for travelers. So again, living together, well, with this planet and with all the life forms of this planet, living together and doing helping hand of travelers. I guess that's a continuation of like what they do. I'm responsible for everything on this planet and give a helping hand with everyone on the planet. Okay. 私たちは消えてゆく. As for us, vanishing and going. So we are vanishing away. We are fading away. Tears are starting on both sides. それが私たちグロテスカ族の定め. That thing, meaning going and vanishing, we grotesca families sadame, like fate. So this is normally unme, which is fate, but she says sadame, or they say sadame, which is like certainty. Like that's what's going to happen. That's a certainty. But fate. So Tetsuro starts to cry. 泣いてくれるのか少年よ. You're doing the favor of crying, aren't you, boy? Like, in other words, like, are you crying for us? Watashi tachi no unmei no tame ni. Now we could still say sadame, but watashi tachi no unmei no tame ni namida o nagashite kureru no ka? Toshi wakai chikyu no shonen yo. So more of the same. Our fate for that purpose, doing the favor of flowing tears. So you're doing the favor of crying for us, for our fate, over our fate. Young earthling boy. I guess this is Hodaka Sadame Daka Shiranai kedo kore o minna ni. Okay, so is it law? Is it law or is it sadame, which is like an agreement, decision, arrangement? So there's a slightly different meaning. They can both mean law, but there's apparently some this seems more natural. This seems more like a decision, I think. So he's like, is it this? Is it that? I don't know. But to everyone, this thing or these things, he's talking about the food. These things to everyone. Boku no sakinin dakara dare ga tabete mo. My responsibility because who, even if eats, ... Okay, so he's saying like, again, I'm taking responsibility. Because I'm taking responsibility, if somebody eats, ... meaning don't punish them. Arigato shonen yo. Thank you, boy. Youth, lad. Watashi tachi wa zenin ga heito ni tabe. Okay, so heito, like equal quality? Is it not heito? Literally, it's like even or flat quality level. So byodo, equality, impartially evenness. So as for us, all personnel eat in impartiality. So we eat in equality. All of us. Byodo ni yorokobi, happiness in fairness, in evenness. Byodo ni kanashimi, sadness in fairness or in evenness. Byodo ni uete kita, and starving in fairness and evenness. Yeah, starving. Starving, thirsting, hungering, in evenness. So all the things that they do equally. So de wa nai to wakusei wa sae kirenai. that way, if not doing, so if we don't do it that way, as for the planet, it's unsupportable. Sasa, yeah, like would cease to be able to support if we didn't do that way on the planet. Okay. We get our classic tall panel here featuring Grotesca and then a bunch of stuff. So let's zoom in and see what Grotesca is saying. 私たちがこんな姿でなかったら、グロテスカとこの星が呼ばれることはなかった。Okay. We, in this sort of a shape or form, not becoming, as Grotesca, this planet being called, as for that event, not existing. So basically, if we hadn't become in this shape or form because of not eating and all that, this place wouldn't have been called Grotesca. Grotesca. Grotesco nanka janai? Okay, so again, he says Grotesca. Grotesque or whatever it is not. It's not grotesque. So remember the first session that where we read the first part of the chapter, Tetsuro had asked, is it from the word grotesque? And so he's like, but it's not grotesque here. Hajime kara watashi o mite mo odorokanakatta kedo, watashi wa minikukunai no? From the beginning, even looking at me, not surprised, but as for me, not difficult to look at, not ugly. Mi nikui is to be ugly or to be difficult to look at. So you haven't been surprised looking at me from the beginning, but like you don't find me ugly? Minikuku nankanai. Ugly or whatever not. So you're not ugly or whatever. Hito sugata ya katachi de nani nani shitari kimetsuketari wa dekinai. With the shape or form of people, this is like valuing. Is it heika? No. It's hyoka, valuation, estimation. So yeah, basically, again, through the shape or form of people, doing evaluation and things like that. As for decidedly, it's not possible. Kimetsuketa. Oh, actually, okay, it's not interesting. Kimetsukeru is to decide something, to be fixed on something one-sided or to arbitrarily decide something. So as for arbitrarily deciding and affixing value or estimation through someone's shape or form of people, it's not possible. Can't do it. Shindaka-san ni omoikiri sakerareta koto ga aru. This is to be scolded. I want to say sakebu. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, it's to scold, but what is that? It's not sakebu, that's to shout. Scold. Shikaru. Shikarareta koto ga aru. Yeah. So by dead mother, with all one's might, being scolded events exist. So there are times where I was scolded like with all my might, or with all the might of by my dead mother, my mother who's dead, about this thing. Miっともなくてボロボロの服を着た子を笑った時に僕も子供だったけど。Okay, so みっともなくて. Oh, shamefully, falling apart clothes wearing child laughed at time. So disgracefully or shamefully, at a time that I laughed at a kid who was wearing clothes that were falling apart, I also was a kid, but ボロをまとっている子の未来は鉄道より素晴らしいかもしれない。That boro, that boro as a noun? That rag. And mato. Oh, that wearing rags kid's future. As for the future of that kid who was wearing those rags, more than Tetsuro, wonderful, probably. So the future of that kid that was wearing rags was probably going to have a future that was more wonderful than Tetsuro. That's probably what his mom had said. That example of how he was shikarareta, scolded. 頑張れば明日勝てる時が来る. If do your best, if hang in there, tomorrow winning times will come. だから人を見かけで半分するなと厳しく恐られた. Okay, so if you do your best, doing your best, tomorrow winning times will come. So therefore, don't do judgment by looking at people. And then the toll is like what she said. Sadly, being afraid, or strictly. Yeah, sternly, severely, strictly. Oh, this is like got okorareta, was made mad at. She got mad at me strictly and had said that. Yeah. Okay. あの時は母さんが怖かった. As for that time, mom was scary. I was scared of my mom. Okay. 君たちの心には It seems like it's Shinsetsu. Okay, it is Shinsetsu, but it's a different Shinsetsu, this kindness or gentleness. Shinsetsu de 優しくて美しい宝石が宿っているよ. Is that yadoru? Yeah, dwelling. Okay. So, as for in your all's kokoro, as for in the kokoro of you all, as for in the heart, mind, spirit of all of you, kindly or gently, gentleness and beautiful jewels are lodging or dwelling. Boku ni wa yoko wakaru yo. Answer to me, well understanding. Like, I know this very well. Tetsuro, anata no kokoro mo, anata no mune no naka ni mo houseki ga yadotte iru. Your kokoro also, and also in your chest, Hoseki are dwelling, lodging. Okay, so remember the title of the chapter was the Hoseki of Grotesca. So that's what we're seeing here. She's going to rip out that kokoro, or that Hoseki in his kokoro right now. I'm kidding. Soda. That's soda shonen yo. That's right, boy. Anata ga uke na tsuida. That's like to be inherited. Tsugu? Yeah, it's tsugu. Uketsuida. So uketsugu is to like receive and inherit. Yeah, just to inherit or take over. That's right, boy. Anata ga uketsuida hoseki wa. So that's right. As for the jewels that you inherited, or yeah, that you inherited, anata no kokoro no oku de sara ni migakare utsukushiku kagayaite yuku daro. In the depths of your kokoro, already being polished and beautifully shining and going, probably. So those jewels have been polished and are beautifully shining in the depths of your kokoro. Sarani. Actually, sarani means like all the more. All the more. I was thinking imasara. All the more. More and more, over and over. Being polished and shining and will go. So this idea that they will continue to go being polished and shining and yada yada. Probably. Daro. Anata no hoseki ni kizu ga tsuku koto no nai you ni watashi tachi wa inoru. Towards your hoseki, towards your jewels, wounds like attaching event in the manner of that not existing, as for us, we will pray. So we will pray that those jewels don't get damaged. Anata ga watashi tachi no taichi ni otoshite kureta namida o. You, onto our land, onto our ground, the tears that you did the favor of dropping. Here's the tears. Washi ga mita hoseki de. Oh, I guess maybe that's the end of the statement there, because now we've moved on to a different person. So something about like those tears. Maybe it's because of those tears that they will pray for that. Washi ga. Oh, this is the old man of the person the father of the first person they met. Washi ga mita hoseki de. So me saw with jewels. Kimi no mune no naka no hoseki ga ichiban utsukushii yo. So I guess like the jewel that I saw inside your chest, the jewel is the most beautiful. Washa. Shogai ni ichido mo uso o tsuita koto ga nai no o hokkori ni shitoru. Shinjite kure. Arigato. Okay, so me, entire life, even one time, a lie telling event not existing, doing pride. So as for me, I do pride that I haven't told a lie in my entire life. Do the favor of believing. You can believe me. Thank you. Meitura's just watching this. Shugo wa zero. Wait. What is this? Shugo? No. What is this? Shukaku. Okay. Shukaku wa zero. As for the harvest, it's 0. So that's most likely the conductor thing. Like, you didn't bring back anything? Boko no hara no naka ni haiteru no dake. Just entering or putting in inside my belly. Is that his tongue sticking out? Anyway, okay. Well, the conductor's walking away in his usual. Ma, souyu jijo deshitara ii desho. Nanto ka aru mono de nani nani shimashou. Hey, Riku. Well, if doing that sort of event, jijo, circumstances, like in that case, it's fine, I guess. It's fine, I guess. Something nantoka aru mono de, with things that exist or something. Kofu? You know what? The other one's simple enough. Let's just type them both in. No, it's supposed to be the other way around. Oh, kufu. Oh, it's also kofu, but we probably want kufu and not kofu. Kufu shimashou. Let's do devising, scheming, coming up with a plan. We'll figure something out, in other words. 2週間食べなくても人間死にはしませんて. Okay, so 1 or 2 weeks, even if don't eat, human death as for to that, not doing, or so they say, or so I hear. So basically, I hear that humans won't die, or people won't die, even if they don't eat for a week or 2, and he just laughs. Oh. So there's the train going. Everyone's just looking at them saying farewell. So they didn't dwell on it too much, but apparently the whole point of the planet having these crisscrossing patterns of these like green lines is because of these explosions. Presumably that's these bombs land, blow out a big crater, and all you're left with is like these crisscrosses. Anyway, that was just kind of very incidentally, quickly in passing. They did not dwell on that much. Oh, so there goes the train. Houseki ga maiagatte iku. Oh, the jewel or the jewels are maiagatte and going. This is like to dance and climb. Soaring and flying, whirling up. The jewels are flying, whirling up away. Mou ichido kaeru to ii no ni. Again, one time, able to meet, being good, even though it would be good to meet another time. Watashi tachi o houseki da to itte koreta hajimete no ningen da. We, it's a jewel, doing the favor of saying first times person or human. So it's a human's first time doing the favor of saying it's a jewel of us. Tabi no uji o inoro. Let's pray for safety of journey. Okay, so we get whoa, as the train goes up at the top and at the bottom. We get Tetsuro looking down. Nanda ka oriru toki to inshou ga chigatte mieru ne. Okay, somehow with the time of descending, the impression differing is visible, you know? So somehow I can see it as being a different impression from the time when we were landing somehow. Uchu ni ukabu houseki mitai da. In the universe, floating jewel like that it is. So it's like a jewel floating in the universe. So remember the first time they came in, it was oblong shaped, daen, elliptical, and they said it looked like an egg. So now he's saying, right, now it looks like a jewel, houseki, floating in space. Train continues to go away. Bing. Tetsuro. Ha. Watashi wa utsukushii onna ni mieru. As for me, visible as a beautiful woman. So do I look like a beautiful woman? そんな、そりゃもう当たり前のことで. Like, it can't be, or that sort of a thing. As for that, already it's obvious, it's plain event. So it's like, it's clear as day, it's plain. Yume-san ni yadotteる宝石よりも、グロテスカさんに宿ってる宝石よりも美しいと思う。In Ms. Yume, lodging jewel more than that, even that, and in Ms. Grotesca, lodging jewel even more than that, beautiful do you think? So, do you think I'm beautiful even more than the jewels lodging in Ms. Grotesca and Ms. Yume? Dot dot dot. でも僕は宇宙で一番美しいと思う。メートルが。But as for me, in the universe, the most beautiful thinking, メートル. So, メートルが. メートル is the identifier there, right? So she's the one. However, as for me, I'm thinking the most beautiful in the universe, it's メートル. Arigato. Thank you. 時の輪を回るとき、旅は辛いもの。No, it is Meguru. That's why I was saying Meguri-san. Okay. Yeah, okay. I knew I wasn't crazy earlier about the police person. So this is normally pronounced Meguru. To go around. So, again, Toki no wa o meguru tabi wa karai mono. As for the journey going around surrounding the ring of time, it's painful, bitter things. Toki ni wa jibun ga oni ka maho no akuma no you ni omoeru toki mo aru. As for in time, which I guess is like sometimes, toki ni wa, as for sometimes, oneself, a demon, or in the manner of which able to think times also exist. So sometimes there are times that exist where you kind of think, am I a witch? Am I a demon? Am I an evil witch, an akuma, a devil? In that manner. Anata ni mo itsuka o watashi ga owakaru. Also to you, someday, me will understand. Watashi ga wakaru. Anata ni mo itsuka watashi ga wakaru. It's not watashi o wakaru. It's watashi ga wakaru. Like, I'm the one that will understand someday, also to you. Anata ni mo itsuka watashi ga wakaru. Itsuka, someday. Oh, hey. This is not the final panel. There's one more page. So this is kind of like a... Meitoru ga nani o yo to shita no ka? Tetsuro ni wa rikai dekinakatta. Mada wakaranakatta. Okay, so Meitoru, what? Trying to say? What was Meitoru trying to say? As for Tetsuro, understanding was not possible. He couldn't possibly understand. Still didn't understand. Here we get some interesting shots of the train moving along. And then finally, here we go. There's the planet. And they're pulling away from it. And we get our closing paragraph. Tada, just. So he didn't understand what Meitoru was saying, but tada, jibun no naka ni moshi kokoro toyo na no hosaki ga hontou ni yadotteru no nara, sore o nani tsukeru you na koto dake wa zettai shite wa naranai to sou chikatta. Okay. Okay, it is kizu. Kizu tsukeru. To be wounded. Okay, so just that inside oneself, if the name of the thing, well, a named jewel called the kokoro truly lodging, if that were the case, then that thing, as for just the event of it in the manner of it being wounded or damaged, absolutely, zettai shite wa, as for doing absolutely, will not become, or must not become. So like, absolutely can't have that damaged. That thing, that way he vowed. So he vowed that absolutely just not the wounding of that thing, if it exists, the lodging truly inside his chest, the jewel of the name kokoro, or the kokoro toyo na. Yeah, that's like an equivalency thing. The jewel with the name of the thing kokoro. So yeah, it will not become absolutely to the event of having it wounded. That's what he vowed. Grotesca, sore wa uchu no naka no hosaki datta. Grotesca, as for that thing, as for that place, universes in all of it, it was a jewel. So as for Grotesca, it was a jewel in all of the universe. Or a jewel inside the universe. But there we go. Okay. That is the end of chapter 9 of volume 2. Grotesca no Hoseki. There we go. Let's take a look. This is the final volume, or final chapter of the volume. So let's take a look at what we got here at the end. This is an interview, unfortunately, so we won't take the time to read through this. There you go. An interview. Okay. This is definitely... Wait, is this actually a first printing? This is a reprint of the 90s series, so this is first printed in 96. But this is like an anniversary edition. So there we go. Get some art here at the end. I don't think there's anything under the covers. Oh, well, there's a Grotesca. That is there. Was there anything under the front cover? Yeah. All right. Well, that's the end of volume 2. Let's go ahead and do a preview for volume 3. All right. Our preview of volume 3. Ooh, check that out. Only Meitoru on the cover. We can see the Arcadia there and the Queen Esmeralda's ship. Volume 3 here. Oh, check that out. There's Claire-san. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Again, inside covers, it's the same thing. Oh, that's new. Ooh, nice. Spiky thing. Hey, Potato Bun Stew, how's it going? All right, get some art here. All right, this book is also quite long. It's about 400 pages, and this one has 11 chapters, so maybe the chapters will be a little bit smaller. We won't have too many 100-page chapters. Looks like the first couple are on the order of 30 pages or so. So, all right, we'll continue next time with chapter 1 of volume 3. There's only 5 volumes, and the 5th volume is actually a lot shorter. So we're getting close to the halfway point. But there we go. We'll continue with chapter 1, volume 3 next time. We'll see what the title is next time. Okay. Alrighty, that's it. We are done. 32 pages for the next chapter. Ooh, that's fancy. Okay, well, we will continue with that next time. All right, that's going to do it for us for today. Let's see. Oh, no Karen again. I wonder if she's been okay. Oh, no, there she is. All right, we're going to go raid Amu. Amu's on. So Amu will be doing some stuff. Knitting. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you all have a good start to your week here. I don't know what's going on with my schedule, honestly. I thought I was going to be leaving early this week, and now it looks like I'll be leaving a little bit later. I will be out for a bit over the weekend, etc. So again, watch out for Discord for the schedule and everything. But otherwise, we'll be doing kind of our normal stuff. Yeah, and I guess I was planning to do this at home, but I don't think I'm going to be able to take knives on the plane. So I will, we might start this tomorrow, start carving, because I need to get this done. So anyway, thank you again. I always appreciate everyone hanging out. So have a good one. Hope you have a good rest of your May here, because holy crap, it's almost June. For me, it's like we're going to snap and it's June. So anyway, thanks again. I will see you over at Amu's, and stay safe, stay well, and I will catch you next time. For now.